stadium is buzzing already and with good... Hello, wherever you're watching from the Spanish Basque region. This is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao taking on Real Madrid.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also, watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. And he keeps going. Mbappe. Happy to shoot. Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, Real Madrid are certainly creating opportunities to take the lead here, but that was a brilliant piece of goalkeeping to keep them at bay.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois! And he's fired over the corner. Well, not cleared away completely. Threat over for now, it seems. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Bellingham. And taken away. He won the ball. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Williams. Well shown inside. But really sticking to their task defensively. Oh, big chance! Well, I must say, I thought they were about to illuminate the scoreboard with the #1. First goal of the contest, but not so.
Well, how are they not leading here? What a chance to open the scoring, as you mentioned, Derek.
Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. Aurélien Tchouameni. Mendy has it. And Valverde. And back to Mendy. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Williams. Sunset. Píratszich. He could pick out a teammate. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Now sending it in. A struggle to get it away properly. Williams. And keeping it out. Well, another corner following on from the last one. Not all that convincing defensively. Oh, moving it nicely. Stopped a surefire goal. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Lucas Vazquez. Bellingham. Mbappe. They do pass the ball with authority. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Yuri Berchiche. Running with the ball confidently. Magnificent defending. And so the first half has come to an end here at the... The ball moving again. Real have the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Mbappe. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And that was a very fine read. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. Sunset. Free kick awarded then by the referee. Substitution for Real Madrid. And putting paid to the danger. And played the pass well. Williams. Trying his luck. No way through. How can they find the magic they need from this corner?
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Camavinga. Chouameni. Well, Vinicius Junior, always very effective, and that was the case in the first half. What have you made of his performance up to this point?
Well, Derek, after a slow start when he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Sunset. On the offensive. Good weight on that pass. A decisive clearance it was. Sunset. Oh, the threat is there. Williams. Sunset. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. And winning it back. Lucas Vázquez. Eduardo Camavinga. Mbappe. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Gorosabel. No space for them here. Cross could be useful. Managed to get it out of there. Rodrigo. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Might lead to a chance. What a save! Well, still playing here. Real Madrid want to make this a victory. Stuart, interested in your thoughts on their overall performance?
Well, it's been a tight game, but I think they've been the better team. They've just had that little bit more quality, certainly in attack, and of course they've been well organised at the back. They just need to see this through now.
Ruiz de Galarreta. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. Williams. No-nonsense clearance. And the referee says that will do it. It's the end of the game, and it's a... a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Barcelona versus Villarreal.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
An encouraging move from Barca. Pedri. On to De Jong. Excellent passing. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation, with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. That's a good ball. Rafinha. Did well to win the ball back. Rafinha. Could play it in. Nice looking move, this. Top class defending. Jeremy. Now Parejo. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Now will the cross work out for them? And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day. It's superb scoring form. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Lewandowski. And the cross smuggled away. And cutting it out. Jose Perez. Kiko Femenia with it. Really getting stuck in. Koundé. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Could be dangerous. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. So back underway here, and Barca within touching distance. Kiko Femenia. Jeremy. Now with Perez. Santi Comesaña. Crucial piece of defending. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And touched onto the frame of the goal. So the whistle then, we're at the halfway stage. So away they go again, and work to do for Barcelona in this second half. Rafinha decides to shoot, and what a magical save it was! Trying Trying to deliver it accurately. And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. Parejo. This might have potential. It needs an accurate cross. And the deflection there before it went over the byline. Going to be a corner. Clearance needed to be better. Could be troublesome. Albiol. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. And the keeper there to deal with it. Rafinha. Villarreal doing well to regain possession. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
Now he must favour the cross. Raul Albiol gets in the way. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Raul Albiol. Santi Comesaña. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Alex Baena. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he put it in? Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Did well to clear it away. On the offensive, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Pedri. Promising looking ball. Just knocked it out of there. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. And teammates to play it to. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end.
Well, the noise these Barca fans are making is incredible. The players just need to respond with a goal now.
And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. The delivery. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Santi Comesaña. Yeremi. Kiko Femenia with it. Moreno. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Who can he pick out? Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. It might be. Oh, an excellent save, and they're still alive.
Well, that really would have been it. They're still in it here, but they're going to have to be quick.
Last man back, and job done.
Well, there it is. Villarreal have had a lot of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they certainly deserve their lead. Another one here, and that will put the game beyond doubt.
Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. Happy to shoot. Just can't get it past him. Pedri. And so the referee's whistle for full time. Barcelona have... The game the fans have been waiting impatiently. A night ahead that we all should enjoy. Good evening, everyone. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
And the keeper got there, and comfortably. Yuri Berchiche. Vivian. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Nice looking move, this. Nico Williams. And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Splendid tackle, and a throw-in coming up. Marcos Llorente. Could play it in. And Atletico will get the throw-in. It was on its way in. And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Encouraging this from Atletico. Samuel Lino. Showing good patience. Who can he pick out? And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Gorosabel. Ruiz de Galarreta. Gorosabel. Really getting stuck in. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. It might be on for them. Oh, chance perhaps. Crucial piece of defending. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. Sunset. Crossing possibilities. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Lenglet. Jan Oblak with it. Javi Galan. Lino. And so it is, the first half. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Options in the middle. Well, relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Nico Williams. Yuri Berchiche. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Can he convert? Easy save. Samuel Lino. Javi Galan. Here's Alvarez. Griezmann. Decent looking pass. Has a go. Thwarting him. And flag raised. Offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Gorosabel. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Oh, mistake by the keeper.
Informamos de que a partir de la semana que viene comenzará la renovación de los abonos para la próxima temporada.
It wasn't a taxing save.
Well, they need to be more positive with their passing, make more runs in behind the defence, create overloads in the wide areas, and then we may see an improvement in those stats.
Good idea. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Played in by Griezmann. And still dangerous. And quick thinking defensively. Counter-attacking very much an option. Ruiz de Galarreta. Nico Williams. Oh, danger here. And he read it well defensively. Alvarez. And he keeps going. Cutting in, what can he do from this position? Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Gorosabel. Williams. Back to Williams. Who can he pick out? An opportunity from the corner to get right back into this one. It is an Atletico substitution. Not all that convincing defensively. It's opening up for them. And a significant block following that cross. Longley. Marcos Llorente. And a fine tackle. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Williams and teammates around him. Griezmann. Marcos Llorente has it. Now Griezmann. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Oh, might be. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That El Derby Madrileño, the Madrid derby. Two proud Madrid clubs founded in 1902 and 1903 respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico, and here we are at the Bernabeu, ready for action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. A lot to look forward to here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, I love watching both of these teams for different reasons, but that's what makes it so interesting. Let's hope we're not disappointed today.
Made sure nothing came of that. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Ferland Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can he pick out? And effectively parried away by the keeper. No end product. Happy to take on the shot. Griezmann. Marcos Llorente. Alvarez. Now Griezmann. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Rodrigo. Mbappe with it. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
They could nudge in front. In it goes! Real Madrid take the lead in the derby. And just look at the fans, utterly delighted. Rodrigo de Paul. Firing it towards goal. Oh, he's blocked it. Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. Teammates available. Mbappe. Lucas Vazquez. Griezmann. Very quick thinking there. Vinicius Junior. And Real couldn't hang on to the ball. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. And a body in the way. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Kylian Mbappe. Nicely timed tackle. Alvarez. Good weight on that pass. Can he convert? Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Well, beating his opponent. And the first half is in the history books here. Underway in the second half, and Atletico trailing. Let's see if they can turn this round. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. And the shot. Rudiger. Mendy has it. Aurélien Tchouameni. Mbappe. And now Rodrigo. And teammates to play it to. And Bellingham. Still trying to make something happen. And pushed away to safety. Well, Real pushing to add to the lead. It's a corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, still an issue here. Stopped a surefire goal. Griezmann. And a lot to like in an attacking sense about what Federico Valverde produced in the first half. Stuart, sum up his contribution for us.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Breaking at pace. The cross is on. Will this corner help Atletico equalise? Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Well, the goalkeeper made it look as though there was no pressure on him whatsoever. Aurélien Tchouameni. Mendy has it. Jude Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Pulls it back. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Vinicius Junior. Just can't get it past him. Riquelme. Plenty of support here. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And what a magical save it was! Well, they've decided to make a change. Whipped in by Griezmann. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Big chance! Not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Aurélien Tchouameni. Given away by Real Madrid. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vázquez. Attacking possibilities for Real. And a decent delivery. Well, he failed to get it away properly. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. 5 minutes left. Oh, breezing past him. Llorente. Opportunity. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Here it is now, a substitution. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Quite possibly a yellow card as the flow was stopped. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And a decent save, full credit. And the referee says that will do it. It's the end of the game and it's... The quest for success. The big showdown almost. Hello everyone, ahead of the action, and we're certainly looking forward to it here at the Estadio della Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It is Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the...
Oh, surely. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Kiko Femenia. It's there for him. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Sunset. It's with Williams. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Now the cut back. Oh, he's blocked it. Barry. Baena. In possession to give them the lead, maybe. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Sunset. Williams. Oh, he looks threatening. It should be. And keeping it out. Over it comes. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Williams. Can he put them in front? Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Jose Perez. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Now he must favour the cross. And drawing it back. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Able to get his body in the way. Parejo. Nico Williams. Oh, breezing past him. Cuts it back. Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry for goals today.
Appeared to be in two minds. Strong hand on that one. Well, a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. And he clears the danger. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Parejo. Jeremy. In possession, Femenia. Jose Perez. Chance to cross. Parejo. On to Parejo. And an astute piece of defending. For the lead here. Couldn't quite hang on. What a commitment to defending. Santi Comesaña. Jose Perez. And with that, the first half action is over. It's well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Might lead to a chance. It might be. And the keeper flings himself at the ball. Now sending it in. Was it a great clearance? It's a neat move. Sunset. Really good build-up, but no end product. Santi Comesaña. Baena. Perez. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Takes it on. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Well, strong play here. Well, good effective pressure. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? No-nonsense clearance. Has eyes for goal! Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Nico Williams. Sunset. Now, what can they do from here? Sunset. Shot attempted. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Parejo. Baena. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. So a personnel change then. Kiko Femenia. And a chance to whip it in here. They've given it away. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? Genuine chance. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. Parejo. Gay. It's with Parejo. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Excellent block. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Sunset. Williams. Williams. Sunset. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Santi Comesaña. Gay. Femenia. That's a nice-looking ball. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Played into the centre. Well, no problems defensively. Perez. And he takes it on. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way as far... Building to a crescendo all week. Hello and welcome, and a real privilege to be broadcasting from one of the world's great football cities. We're here in Madrid at the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid versus Villarreal.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams.
Griezmann, a smart stop here. And deciding to go short with this one. Reading it well. Oh, good reflexes from the keeper, and the danger averted. So the corner played into the box. Not the most confident clearance. Llorente, unable to get a body in the way. Jose Perez. Perez. He's in control of the situation. Well, possible. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Alvarez. Teammates available. Well, disappointing end to the move. Parejo. Jose Perez.
El dueño de una berlina negra de marca
Marcos Llorente.
que se acerque al parking, por favor.
Longley. Javi Galan. Well, this could really help the cause. Well read to put an end to that attack. Barry. Marcos Llorente has it. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Griezmann. Good-looking move. They got a good palm on it.
Well, you do sense that Atletico will get the equaliser at some point, but at the moment they are still trailing, and that's due mainly to that brilliant stop by the goalkeeper.
Nicely timed tackle. And Barry. Now Parejo. And back to Perez. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. And you've got to say, meat and drink to those in the wall. Griezmann. And Villarreal come away with it. Barry. And he has options available. Oh, this is looking promising. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. That is that for the first half here. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Alex Baena. Advantage played. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, Jose Perez! And the danger is averted. And danger averted. Well read. Longley. Griezmann. Atletico unable to retain possession. Can they hit on the break? Could be threatening. Parejo. Clears it away. Stoppage in play and a chance for the referee to go back and retrospectively hand out a yellow card. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. De Paul. Might be able to get in behind the defence. And this would reduce the deficit. What a commitment to defending. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Well, the short corner routine. Griezmann. A very timely interception. No space for them here. Pulls it back. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. It comes to absolutely nothing. 20 minutes to go in this one. Javi Galan. Samuel Lino. Determined defending. Alex Baena. Moreno. And taking it away. Griezmann. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Santi Comesaña. And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass. Alexander Sørloth. Alvarez. Griezmann. Griezmann! That was going in. Well, body on the line again, no problem. And given away by Atletico. Gerard Moreno. Now with Pepe. Parejo. And successfully cut out. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Wonderfully weighted pass. Griezmann! And a goal! They've cut into the lead! It's not settled yet! And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the visitors. The tension is palpable and you can understand. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance.
In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. And back underway. And that should really shake up Barcelona a bit, you would think. Rafinha. Well, pass after pass. Maybe they can chisel an opportunity. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Sunset. This looks promising. Throw in here for Athletic. Sunset. Will he play it in? Pírat's electing to shoot. Magnificent defending. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. He has teammates around him, and credit is due for that good piece of defending. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. And Barcelona showing good width here. Pedri. Determined defending. So can Barca take advantage of the corner kick situation? Half-hearted clearance. Promising move from Barcelona. Dangerous ball. Thumped clear. And it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Pírat's. Williams. Distributing it well. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Íñigo Martínez. Oh, this looks useful. Pedri. An encouraging move from Barca. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. De Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Pedri. Alex Balde. Pedri. He continues his run. Out of play then. Barcelona throw coming up. And quick thinking defensively. Williams. Could be threatening. Jules Koundé on the ball. And with that, the first time. So underway again. Barcelona trailing going into the second half. Can they come up with the right response? Chance to cross. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Ruiz de Galarreta. Berchiche with it. Dani Vivian. Sunset. Yuri Berchiche. Sunset. Nice weight on the pass. Williams. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. And knocked out of there. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skills to get out of tight situations.
And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And Iñaki Peña has it now. And into the last 30 minutes now. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Targets available, cross comes in. And cleared away. Advantage Barcelona. Pedri. Dani Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. Pedri. Given away by Barcelona. Sunset. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Very quick thinking there. Gorosabel. Williams. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Berchiche.
Well, can Barcelona force the equaliser? Their fans certainly think so.
Lewandowski with others to play it to. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What can they pull out of the fire? Real defensive resilience. Oh, he's given a penalty. Just what they wanted to avoid, given the circumstances. And now to level the game. The keeper going in the right direction and saving it. Time is not on the side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. Well, desperately close to going in that time. And Athletic did well to win back possession. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. And a good-looking ball. But in fact, he's taken up an offside position.
Oh, that's frustrating. He just took too long to see the pass.
Read it superbly to take back possession. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. De Jong. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. And the referee brings this match to an end. Not to be for Barcelona. They've lost. Two clubs from very different traditions. It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann.
Derek, they must finish here.
And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. 1-0 then. Samuel Lino. Now Griezmann. Javi Galán. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. Balde. Atletico regaining possession. Rodrigo de Paul. Javi Galán. De Paul. Here's Alvarez. Lino. Read it well. Lewandowski. Now with De Jong. Balde. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. It's a neat move. And quick thinking defensively. Dani Olmo. Oh, nice ball over the top. Lewandowski. And the goal was staring him in the face, but he couldn't take advantage of the chance.
Well, that would have extended their lead. What a golden opportunity that was.
Javi Galán. De Paul. Given away by Atletico. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has teammates to give it to. The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. So a corner to Barca as they try. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. And there's the delivery. Making sure nothing came of it. Jimenez. Marcos Llorente has it. Griezmann. Well, certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? Atletico get the free kick decision their way. And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Balde. Pedri. Very comfortable when in possession. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. absolutely spot on with that challenge. And so it is, the first half story. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Can he do it? Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Over it comes. And dealt with it nicely. Atletico showing good width. Who can he pick out? And looking towards the back post. Managed to get it out of there. Griezmann. Oh, tremendous block. Giving it a try. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. And here's a change now for Atletico. Pedri. Alex Balde. Robert Lewandowski illuminating in the first half of this game, Stuart.
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran the game at times with his passing ability. Unless he's marked better in the second period, he'll continue to dictate the flow of this match.
Alex Balde. Barca know it's a sector of the pitch devoid of defenders. Opportunity, it's gone in, and well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Action underway once more. Will there be a swift reply from Atletico following this setback? Griezmann. Well, possibilities inside the box. And it's opening up, and a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Underway once more, level at 3-3. Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Chances on. A magnificent stop.
Well, it should be a goal, but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save.
Clearance needed to be better. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Correa. And playing it through. Crucial piece of defending. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Rafinha. Alex Balde. Frankie de Jong. Riquelme. 10 minutes to go then. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner.
Well, the Atletico fans are making so much noise in here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration from one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale to this game.
Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And over it comes. Must take the lead here. Terrific piece of anticipation. Perhaps possibilities from the corner for Atletico. Put away completely. Llorente. Now, who can he play it to? Vital intervention. And the corner for Atletico could come in handy as they try to jump ahead. Well, it couldn't quite keep the header down. Goal kick. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been... Hello from one of the great venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Real Madrid against Villarreal. And keeping it out... Favouring the short one. Corner again. Now sending it in. A bit short with the clearance. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Jose Perez. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Fernand Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Promising attack this. And players waiting in the centre. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Mendy. Federico Valverde. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Corner for Real Madrid. Played short. That's a useful cross. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Could be dangerous. But how well he did to cut that one out. Vinicius Junior. Kylian Mbappe. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Alex Baena. Baena. Parejo. Could be threatening. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Vinicius Junior. And Valverde. Mendy. Jude Bellingham. Real find themselves in a position of menace. And let's give credit to the defending. Baena. And he has options available. Takes the shot. He got a good palm on it.
Well, could that prove to be the turning point in this match? Had that got in, I couldn't see a way back for them. But Courtois has just given them some hope here.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by swinging a few passes together. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Santi Comasanya. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Jeremy, feeding it through. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, they survived the attack. Mendy. Aurelien Tchouameni. And that is that. Half-time here on the... Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Santi Comasanya. Jeremy. On to Perez. It's opening up for them. Oh, here's Jose Perez. Mbappe. Can he find the right pass? No, disappointing end to the move. Raul Albiol. Jeremy. Kiko Femenia. Parejo. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Real chance. Oh, the post denied him. Well, able to survive that attacking push.
Well, Real are struggling here. Had that gone in, they would have been in a very difficult position.
Well, it was a promising avenue of attack, but the momentum has been halted. You wouldn't be surprised to see the card handed out. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he shot...
Great opportunity! And what a magical save it was! Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And putting pay to the danger. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Mendy. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Baena. And threading it through. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Rodrigo. Can they take advantage of the situation? And nearly a goal after that breathtaking move.
Well, that was counter-attacking football at its very best. Unfortunately, they just couldn't finish it off.
Parejo. Foyt has it. quite. But he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. And cleared away. Gerard Moreno. Yeremy. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Eduardo Camavinga. And now Rodrigo. Oh, nice ball. A textbook interception. Plenty of support here. Well, based on that challenge, you wouldn't be at all surprised if the referee reaches for his pocket. And deep into the penalty area, thumped clear. And so the final whistle here, the visitors come out on... There is no bigger game in Spanish football. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
Determined defending. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
How about the cross? Now a decent position. Takes the shot. No real threat from the shot, saved by Courtois. Plenty of support here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. De Jong. This is Robert Lewandowski. Koundé. Looking for that final pass. Looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Lucas Vazquez. And Bellingham. What can Real do from this position? Chance to play it in. Rodrigo. And Bellingham. On to Valverde. Really good build-up, but no end product. Rodrigo. That's a good-looking ball. Valverde. Terrific piece of anticipation. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Mbappe. Will it lead to the goal that puts them ahead? A smart stop here. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. And he was in the right place to intercept. Rudiger. Mendy has it. Vinicius Junior. Real Madrid get the throw in. It needs an accurate cross. Must be! And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Rafinha. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. The ball moving again. Real have the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Frankie de Jong. This is Robert Lewandowski. He has teammates around him. Lewandowski. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Mendy. Well, had no intention of losing out. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Lucas Vazquez. Chouameni. Mbappe with it. Rodrigo. Got in the way of it. And room to roam for Barca on the wing. Well, the cross that time completely overcooked. Alex Balde. Might lead to a chance. And the deflection means a corner.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
And there's the delivery. Not really the ideal clearance. Oh, what a clearance under pressure. Had to react and did. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, a goal for Barcelona from the corner here really would change the complexion of the game. And dealt with it nicely. Well, who wouldn't want to have Kylian Mbappe in their side? Stuart, a key component of his team.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. They've drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. That's excellent defending following the cross. Substitution for Real Madrid. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Could be a chance to break here. They need to get bodies back. And keeping it out. He's driven in the corner. Well, not the best clearance. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end.
Well, not long left now, but these Barca fans still believe they can get back into this one.
Rudiger. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Well, they've given him too much space. Pau Victor. Might be able to set up the chance. Thwarting him. Fine cross into the middle. Just wanted to get it out of there. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vázquez. Rodrigo. Lucas Vázquez. The ball with Luka Modric. Valverde. And options in the centre. Well, it was a promising avenue of attack, but the momentum has been halted. You wouldn't be surprised to see the card handed out. Valverde. And that is that, the end of the game. It goes into the books. The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. The floodlights are shining down on the players here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Manchester City, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Lucas Vazquez. On to Valverde. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. İlkay Gündoğan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. De Bruyne has support. He's blocked it! And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Ferland Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Federico Valverde. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Gündoğan. Vinicius Junior. And on to Bellingham. Mendy. No chance perhaps. And the keeper's hand does the trick. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Good weight on that pass. Just can't get it past him. Who can he pick out? Not really the ideal clearance. And Bellingham. And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. So City get the match restarted. Can they come up with an equaliser having conceded? Marmoush. De Bruyne. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Well, they fancy a short one. Growing pressure here, and another corner. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Not all that convincing defensively. Putting it wide from there. A pity, really. Aurélien Tchouameni. Lucas Vazquez. Kevin De Bruyne. Marmoush. Well, racing past his man. De Bruyne. Well, the fans want to see a shot. What a commitment to defending. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne with options. Marmoush. And passing it through. That's the clearance that was needed. He's got to have a go here. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in Manchester. Well, it is advantage Real after the first 45 minutes, but there's a long way from being settled. Vinicius Junior. Stopped a surefire goal. Mateus Nunes. And Real Madrid have the ball again. Mendy. And Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Oh, good vision. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
Last man back and job done. He takes aim. Nicely blocked. And Real pushing to add to the lead. It's a corner. And short it is. Fine cross into the middle. Well, sometimes they come off for you, sometimes they don't, Stuart.
Well, he didn't get the technique right there, and as a result, he mistimes the contact on the ball.
Well, a good first half showing by Jude Bellingham. No great surprise there. How would you sum up what we've seen from him?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Mbappe. Federico Valverde. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Aurelien Tchouameni. Can he convert? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Gvardiol. Bernardo Silva. Given away by City. Real using width to good effect. Takes the shot. And did just enough defensively. A change in the offing for City. And the short option preferred. Well, not the greatest header, but astute defending. Gundogan. It's with Gundogan. Could be dangerous. Opportunity. Oh, a goal! How about that for degree of difficulty? Simply off the charts. Oh, nice ball over the top. O'Reilly. Jeremy Doku. And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Federico Valverde. And level it is. In some style, Ederson prevents a goal. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, sadly, too straight to worry the goalkeeper that time. Gundogan. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. They need to get bodies back. No real threat from the shot, saved by Courtois. Bernardo Silva. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. This could be troublesome. Vinicius Junior. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. And the referee blows the whistle. Still all... A high-tension occasion. Two teams... Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
He continues his run. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. The free-kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. And he did well to cut it out. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé.
Derek, can he finish it here?
Well, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
Pedri. Balde. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Lewandowski to take the lead. And a goal here to open the scoring from Robert Lewandowski. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Hakimi. Hakimi. And teammates to play it to. Firing it towards goal. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. So back underway following the equaliser. Dani Olmo. Oh, good use of the ball. Nicely cut out. Rafinha. Lewandowski. And he takes on the shot. Vital intervention. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Balde. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And playing it through. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Hakimi. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. And a fine cross. Clattered away. Inigo Martinez. Koundé. Oh, he's given the ball away. Fabian. Dembele on the ball. Hakimi. Hakimi. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. De Jong. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Lewandowski. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Vitor Ferreira. Hakimi. Options in the middle. Dembele. Able to get his body in the way. Dembele. Oh, he's lost possession. Dembele. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Minge. The cross is on. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Smuggled away. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Rafinha. Possession lost, intercepted. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Determined defending. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Can he put it away? There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, Barcelona get things going again. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Dani Olmo. Good ball over the top. And it's played into the centre. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. Warren Zaire-Emery. Dembele on the ball. Dani Olmo with it. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Warren Zaire-Emery. No let-up here. And in the back of the net for PSG. That lead extended to 2 now. So on with the action. And 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Alex Balde. Pedri. Could reduce the deficit. And still danger here. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Five minutes to go. Zaire-Emery, determined defending. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And intercepted it. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Lewandowski. And you need your defender to take charge. And that is that. Barcelona, I must say, will be scratching their heads based... Building to a crescendo all week. And welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Slipshod passing. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. It's a promising City move. De Bruyne. Gündoğan. It might be on for them. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, focusing on Nicolas Gonzalez, who can always be the difference maker. Can't really take your eyes off him, even for a fleeting moment.
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
How about the cross? Could be troublesome. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Good distribution. And the referee has pointed to the spot. He's given the penalty. And now let's see if they can level it up. Chance to equalise here. In it goes! Coolly converted. So, a level contest. 1-1. Andrea Cambiasso. It's looking promising. Good ball played over. Oh, body in the way, crucially. A corner to Juventus, and perhaps an opportunity for the old lady to jump ahead. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Can he convert? And nicely parried away. Doku. Plays it back. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Omar Marmoush. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Just the challenge that was required. Mainers. Turan. It's with Mainers. Andrea Cambiasso. Good-looking sequence, this. It needs an accurate cross. Very effective passing sequence. Well, had no intention of losing out. Able to close down the shot. Locatelli. Locatelli. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Playing it in. It hasn't come to very much. And with that, the first half comes to an end here. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. City pushing forward with options available. Has eyes for goal. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. A corner, and can City use the set piece judiciously? Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. Mateo Kovacic. Gündoğan. Just couldn't get it through. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Keen to take it short here. And angling it back. Reading it well. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Cup Mainers. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. And teammates to play it to. Mateo Kovacic. Marmoush. De Bruyne. City moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. You can't really say defences are on top. 3-2. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. Kefren Turam. Kolo Muani. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Marmoush. And nicely struck. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Cup Mainers. Locatelli with it. Nicolas Gonzalez. Could be threatening. Has a go. And off the post. Nunes. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne now. De Bruyne. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. This could be it! And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Francisco Conceição. Kefren Turam. Locatelli with it. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. No yellow card, instead a firm warning from the official. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Conceição. Kolo Muani. And there's the referee's whistle, still all square. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And all systems go here at Anfield ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool taking on Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Intercepting it intelligently. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vasquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Liverpool have it once again. Now moving the ball impressively here. Gakpo. Trying to craft something. And did just enough defensively. Tchouameni. And Bellingham. Aurélien Tchouameni. Mbappe with it. Vinicius Junior. Out of play, Real Madrid throw here. And veering in. And Bellingham. And foiled by Van Dijk. So Bosley. Gakpo. Teammates available. And he takes it on. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Rodrigo. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe. Valverde. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Alexander-Arnold. And Diaz has it. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. Now he must favour the cross. In towards Salah. And up the post that time. But it wouldn't have counted anyway. Offside is the decision. Mendy. Here's Valverde. Mendy has it. Valverde. Here's Mbappe. Well shown inside. Mbappe. And back with Vinicius. And that brings to an end the first half here. Well, they've kicked off the second half here at Anfield. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. So Bosley. Will he play it in? Now sliding in field. Robertson. They could nudge in front. And a goal, courtesy of Mohamed Salah. His side in front to their delight. Lucas Vazquez. Jude Bellingham. And Bellingham onto Mbappe. He's blocked it. Counter-attacking chance. Mo Salah. He takes aim. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. So the corner played into the box. And not the best clearance. Diaz. On to Robertson. Real defensive resilience. Alexander-Arnold. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw-in here. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. And at one point on its strike, it looked as though it might be a goal.
Well, he should have been hitting the target from there. He had enough time to get his shot away. I think that's a poor miss in the end.
Good-looking move. And read the danger magnificently.
Well, if he gets this wrong, a penalty and a sending off, but he was spot on with his challenge. Well, Liverpool have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes and look like scoring every time they go forward. They do need to extend their lead, though, while they're playing so well.
Mendy. Aurélien Tchouameni. Mendy has it. Federico Valverde. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Real find themselves in a position of menace. And foiled by Van Dijk. Nunez. What to like about that pass. Robbed of the ball, Mo Salah. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Gakpo. Well, when you can keep the ball like this, it's got to be really annoying for the opposition. Promising position, this. Gakpo. And Salah! And putting his body on the line. Mo Salah. Will he finish? Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, nothing comes of it. Referee indicates goal kick. Valverde. Aurélien Tchouameni. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And into an attacking position, it's not too late for them. This could level it. Superb stop. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona, and they take on Juventus.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Nicolas Gonzalez. And beyond the last defender, offside. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Pedri. Can they convert? In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. 1-0 then. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli with it. Mainers. Keeping the ball moving. How about the cross? Determined defending. Rafinha. And he might be through here. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Happy to take on the shot. Well, he had the confidence to try his luck and denied only by the post.
Well, the keeper was beaten. He hit it so cleanly, it's just the wrong side of the post.
Kelly. It's with Mainers. Went in strongly, decisively. It looks promising. Lewandowski. Has someone to play it to. Oh, that's a fine save. And the danger is averted. Inigo Martinez. Pedri. And he's beaten him here. Lewandowski. Real chance. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Kolo Muani. Andrea Cambiasso. Well, no way through. Pedri. Jules Koundé on the ball. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Kefren Turam. Andrea Cambiasso. And return to De Jong. This is Robert Lewandowski. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Nicolas Gonzalez. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Is it going to be another goal? The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Koromani. Turan. He takes aim. Well, fantastic reflex action. Dani Olmo. And room to roam for Barca on the wing. Dani Olmo with it. It might be on for them. Can he find the net? Well, going for power and so close to finding the net.
Well, there it is. Barcelona have created chance after chance, and I just can't see that changing. They've been excellent.
Yildiz. It's with Kopmeiners. Douglas Luiz. Gonzalez with it. Cambiaso. Kopmeiners. And a tidy tackle. De Jong. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. Gives it a go. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And Barca's corner. And taking care of the situation. It should be. Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Douglas Luiz. Cambiaso. It will be a goal kick here. Andrea Cambiaso. There's 20 minutes remaining now. Well, that one has promise. Weston McKennie. Gonzalez with it. Possession ceded by Juve. Andrea Cambiaso. Koro Muani. Douglas Luiz. Cambiaso. It's with Douglas Luiz. McKennie. Just straying offside. And a Juventus personnel change here. Frankie de Jong. De Jong. Juventus recovering possession well. Weston McKennie. Gonzalez with it. Andrea Cambiaso. Douglas Luiz. Douglas Luiz. Andrea Cambiaso. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And the referee brings this contest to an end. Not great. Building to a crescendo all week and a big night at a great venue, the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris. I'm Derek Ray. I have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
O'Reilly. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Ferreira. And he's won the ball. Fruitful looking attack. Very timely interception. Well, sometimes a player is simply a natural talent. Ousmane Dembélé falls in that category. Stuart, what do you expect to see from him today?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
O'Reilly. Decent looking pass. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. Hakimi. Decent position. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Ederson. Mateus Nunes. And it's Ruben Dias. Gündoğan. Marmoush. Nunes. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. De Bruyne. A really good pass. Chances on. Can they put it away? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Hakimi. And City get the throw in. And PSG come away with it. And out for a throw-in. Just misfiring with the pass. Gvardiol. De Bruyne now. Omar Marmoush. Distributing it well. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. That is how to keep it out of the net. Potential opportunity for Manchester City to take the lead. Corner kick it is. And De Bruyne firing it over. Oh, good work by the keeper. And so the half-time was... Into the second half, here at the Parc des Princes. De Bruyne. Ferreira. Breaking at pace. Hakimi. And PSG using width to good effect, but quick thinking defensively. De Bruyne. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first half. He just didn't have an impact on the game. Yes, the service into him wasn't great, but his movement needs to be a lot better. Let's hope he improves in the second half.
Hakimi. Can he come? De Bruyne. He could pick out a teammate. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Minge. PSG looking dangerous. Nuno Minge. Could be threatening. Oh, this looks useful. Fabian. Fabian! And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. Jeremy Doku. Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. Gonzalez. And the ball in behind the defenders. Well, there's the pullback. Has eyes for goal. And what a magical save it was. And Manchester City will go to their bench. Going short. De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. And a fine stop. Room to roam for PSG on the wing. It's there for him. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. De Bruyne. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Gives it a go. And that is all for this game. It's an ideal start for Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Anfield, one of the most storied venues anywhere in the football world. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool versus Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Andrew Robertson starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Clears it away. Excellent defending. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside, and getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Gakpo. Oh, he saved it well. But he's gone short with it. That's a nice looking ball. It comes to absolutely nothing. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Frenkie de Jong. Composed and patient passing. Delivered into the area here. Oh, good reflexes from the keeper, and the danger averted. Now sending it in. Oh, disappointing clearance. It's a neat move, and it might be, and a fine stop. Keen to take it short here. Well, not quite the header he had in mind, and the goalkeeper gobbling that one up. Gakpo. Szoboszlai. Beautiful pass. Barca recovering possession well. Good-looking move. Lewandowski now. Looking for that final pass. Looking for the goal that would put them ahead. And a decent save. Full credit. And a short corner, let's see. And there's the feed into the box. Oh, it's gone in! A significant deflection, leaving the keeper flummoxed. McAllister. Szoboszlai. This is Salah. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Salah. Oh, surely! Palmed away by the keeper. Frenkie de Jong. Dani Olmo. On to de Jong. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Can they find a gap in the defence? And nicely struck! And the keeper's hand does the trick. Mo Salah. Szoboszlai. Could be a chance to break here. That's a good-looking ball. That's a good-looking shot! Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Oh, they have it again. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. No more time left. First half is over. Into the second half then, and Barcelona hold the advantage, but a long way from being settled. angled for Salah. And a very good challenge. Inigo Martinez. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. They're trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he did most things right, didn't he? He certainly showed his quality in that
Oh,
course.
Stuart, a chance! And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Mo Salah. And on to Alexander-Arnold. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Grafenberg. Rafinha. This is Robert Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Well, I must say, no shortage of space for Barcelona. And a throw-in it's going to be. And players waiting in the centre. Lewandowski. What a commitment to defending. McAllister. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Oh, nice ball. Able to deal with the threat. Sometimes the defender reads your mind. That's what happened to Lewandowski. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Barcelona, a free kick. It'll be here. And they will make the change now. De Jong. There's the goal! Surely now, that is that! Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Gakpo. McAllister. Szoboszlai. Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. Well, nothing comes of it. Dani Olmo. Now a decent position. Lewandowski. And foiled only by the crossbar. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. And we will have just 1 additional minute. Well, that's all for this game, and Barcelona off to a flying start. octane football. We can virtually guarantee it. It's very much a temple of football, the Santiago Bernabeu, right here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Pass and move, their opponents really struggling to get a look in. And a poor pass it was, no getting away from it, throw in here. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé.
Oh, Derek, there's a chance here.
Oh, a smart stop. The corner from Kimmich. Just far too close to the goalkeeper. Lucas Vazquez. And Bellingham. And Bellingham. Body in the way. Musiala. Oh, might be. Keeper did his job to begin with. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. Now back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Jude Bellingham. Valverde. Real Madrid behind in the game. A corner could represent an opportunity. Playing it short. Rodrigo. And the cutback. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Mbappé. On to Valverde. Really sound defending. And keeping it out with aplomb. Over it comes. Oh, no end product. Terrific block there. Well, body on the line again, no problem. Bellingham. Mbappé. Feeding it through. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Real Madrid are level. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Olise. Musiala. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Olise. Oh, danger here. Vigorous defending. Harry Kane. Well, the keeper in possession to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Jamal Musiala. Sané has it. And support available. Guerreiro. Firing it in. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Tchouameni. Here's Mbappé. Aurélien Tchouameni. Well, they could run onto it here. Mbappé. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And the first half is in the history books here. Well, the referee sounding the second half into action, and Bayern with the lead. An attack full of promise. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Kane. Possession one. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. And Bayern able to win the ball back. And the pass, a good one. Guerrero. And quick thinking defensively. Mendy. His determination there for all to see. Courtois. And Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he played well, I thought. When he had the ball, he made the right decisions, and he certainly affected the game.
Sané. And a chance to whip it in here. Kane. He's got to score! He can't hold on to it. Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from the goalkeeper that was.
Could still be dangerous. Has a go. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Not a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Kim. Now with Kimmich. Musiala. And a textbook interception. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Chance to cross. And Bellingham. Capable of so much better from that position.
Well, Bayern have controlled the game in the last 15 minutes and have been threatening with it. Surely it's only a matter of time before they get another.
Well, let's see if they can win the ball back and create something else. Nice looking pass. And they have possession again. Eric Dyer. Michael Olise. Jamal Musiala. Sané. Now with Kane. Real chance. Brilliant save. Kimmich. Able to get his body in the way.
Well, that save was not only brilliant, but it gives Real some hope here. Can they force an equaliser? They're going to have to be quick, though.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Will it be? Stopped a certain goal. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Kane. Michael Olise. Has eyes for goal! But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Mendy. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering Building to a crescendo all week and excitement in the Parisian air. We're at the Parc des Princes here in the French capital. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson begins in goal. Andrew Robertson starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And a PSG corner. Just far too close to the goalkeeper. Alexis McAllister. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
A really effective shielding under pressure. Well, that's the end of that move for now. Well, PSG could get in behind the defence. Dembélé, is it going to be? And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Well, the action continues. Is there to be a response from Liverpool now? There needs to be. Mo Salah. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Feeding it through. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. Hakimi. Dembélé. Ferreira. Hakimi. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Distributing it well. The clearance wasn't decisive. Luis Diaz. Gakpo. Diaz. And hit with ferocity! Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Vitor Ferreira. And support available. Dembélé. And that's a really fine piece of work defensively. Grafenberg. Andrew Robertson. And Diaz has it. Now, what can Liverpool do with this advantageous situation? Salah. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Dembélé. Ferreira. Dembélé. And a fine stop. It's a short corner. Hakimi. And drawing it back. It's looking promising. He'll have a go here. And what a magical save it was. Fired over by Ousmane Dembélé. Great defending here. Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. And that is that for the first half here in the French capital. Well, the ball is rolling again and no getting away from it. PSG very much bossing it in the first 45. Hakimi. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. Well, real quality all around. How about that free kick? And how about the save?
Well, those stats tell the story. PSG have been really good today. Their attacking play at times has been a joy to watch.
Gakpo. Really getting stuck in. Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. Virgil van Dijk. This is Salah. Liverpool in a position of menace. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Nice weight on the pass. Corner awarded to Liverpool. PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. Corner once more. It's a short one. Teammates in the middle. And the danger's still on. Virgil van Dijk. McAllister. Oh, not great defending. Has a go. And stopped there by Marquinhos. Mo Salah. On to Alexander-Arnold. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And just blotting out the danger.
Nous vous rappelons qu'il est interdit de jeter le moindre projectile en direction des tribunes ou de la pelouse. Merci.
Vitor Ferreira. And Fabian. Ferreira. Nuno Mendes. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Fabian. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Can he put it in? And effectively parried away by the keeper. Now can they counter clinically? Well, they need to get bodies back. And the corner for Liverpool. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And swept out of there. Could reduce the deficit. It was on its way in. And dealt with it nicely. Good high press. He's in behind. And it's there for him. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Szoboszlai. Nunez. And showing fine vision. Marquinhos with the block. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. So full time it is, and a morale-boosting 3-point This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Bayern Munich facing Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Inigo Martinez. This is Robert Lewandowski. Joshua Kimmich. Eric Dyer. Michael Olise. Kimmich. Kane. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Crossing opportunity. Can he finish? Managed to get it out of there. Jamal Musiala. And clear behind for a corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? The danger is still there. Kane, but he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. Frenkie de Jong. Lewandowski. An encouraging move from Barca. And he's in an offside position. He's in control of the ball as he runs. Sané. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Dani Olmo. Jules Koundé on the ball. Well, Bayern Munich have possession again. Can he find the right pass? Pedri. Excellent vision. And nicely parried away. Well, his direction was just a little bit off. And Barcelona have possession again. Dani Olmo. Onto de Jong. Michael Olise. Now Bayern with acres of space out wide. And ready for it is Leroy Sané. Still work to do. Trying to chisel a chance out of it. Keeper getting the touch. It's not a surefire goal. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they weren't so very evenly matched. Sané. And now Guerrero. Musiala. It's a perfect challenge. And with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action potentially. De Jong. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Frankie De Jong. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Guerrero. Risky play. Koundé. Pedri. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Chance to take the lead. And Kimmich puts his body on the line. Jamal Musiala. Sané has it. Went in strongly, decisively. Koundé. De Jong. This is Robert Lewandowski. And Bayern doing well to win back possession. Sané. They might be able to capitalise on the wide position, Bayern. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Frankie de Jong. Lewandowski. Pedri. Rafinha. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. But they could run onto it here. Pedri. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Jamal Musiala. Konrad Laimer. Musiala. Kimmich. Feeding it through. Sané. Still be able to do a bit of damage. Well, nothing comes of it. Inigo Martinez. And Bayern come away with the ball. 10 minutes left for play. Well, if Bayern could find a late winner here, it might be decisive. And they remain locked together, these two sides, on the back of that save.
Well, that keeps it all level. What an important save that is.
There's been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Lewandowski. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Will he play it in? Could be troublesome. A chance perhaps. Clear deflection off the defender there. And Bayern will change personnel now. And over comes the corner. The danger is still there. De Jong must take the lead here, and they do! And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. And so full time it is, and a morale-boosting 3 We've come a long way from the days when pizzas used to fly. Good evening. Tonight the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Arsenal taking on Manchester United.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Here are the starters for Arsenal. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Real chance! And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. United finding space on the wing. A fine reading of the situation. It's there for him. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Declan Rice. Gabriel Martinelli. Takes it on. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. As they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Rasmus Højlund takes the shot. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Saka. Rice with it. Advantage, Arsenal. Jakub Kiwior. Partey. An encouraging Arsenal move. And playing it through. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet. So back in action, and it's up to United now to be inventive. Rasmus Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. And possibilities here. Just the challenge that was required. Trossard. William Saliba. Bukayo Saka. And the defensive intervention there. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manuel Ugarte. And passing it well. How about the cross? Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. And let's give credit to the defending. Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. And United couldn't keep possession. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Shaping to shoot. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Over it comes. Well, not away properly. Martin Ødegaard. Declan Rice. Trossard. And there it is, the referee's whistle, the first time. So back underway with United looking to plot a route back into this game. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. And he's in. And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? So the current scoreline, 4-2. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes has it. Mazraoui. Now with Ericsson. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Declan Rice. Promising possession, this. Well, a textbook interception. Might be a chance to break. Well, it looked like open road for them, but up a dead end. Firing it in. And what a magical save it was! Well, they've decided to make a change. Played over. And a relatively high degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Martin Ødegaard. Bukayo Saka. He read the situation defensively and did his job. It looks promising. And clears his lines. Mikel Merino. Now in possession, Trossard. Thomas Partey. Can they take advantage? Attending to his defensive chores. Trossard. Also get the advantage from the referee. Oh, a vital interception.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Good distribution. Trossard. Could be. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Højlund. It should be. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Who's going to get on the end of it? And just wide of the post with the header. Arsenal a bit wasteful in possession. That's a good-looking pass. And keeping it out. Here's a change for Manchester United. He's driven in the corner. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, the header needed to be a lot better than that. Didn't really make the keeper work. Gabriel Martinelli. It's with Ødegaard. Partey. Trying to open up the defence. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. And the referee blows for full time. The big headline here, defeat. It's always a wonderful privilege to cover this fixture. The floodlights are beaming down on the players here at Stamford Bridge in West London. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Oh, a tremendous block. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Happy to take on the shot, and a fine stop to turn the ball away. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And the idea is... Oh, off the top of the crossbar!
Well, that's inches away from being the perfect finish, isn't it, Derek?
Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's such a composed finisher, and he's got the technique to match. He's a top-class striker.
Well, can they open up the defence here? Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Has eyes for goal. And what a magical save it was. Who's going to get on the end of it? And that's very confident goalkeeping in not easy circumstances. Kevin De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Palmer. It looks promising. Noni Madueke. Can he finish this? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And a corner coming up for Chelsea. Can they make good use of it? And the header just wide of the mark. Mateo Kovacic. And we saw the situation developing. Palmer with it. Nunes. De Bruyne now. Gundogan. Nice looking pass. Sloppy in possession from City. Neto. Malo Gusto. Pedro Neto. Gusto. Fernandez. Promising pass. Managed to get it out of there. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. But quick thinking defensively. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Kevin De Bruyne. And so the first half draws to a close. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Well, interesting. Play on, says the referee. Jeremy Doku. Gvardiol. Doku. Gundogan. Dias. Marmoush. Possession and patience, the watchwords. They're trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Pedro Neto. What can Chelsea do from this position? Palmer with it. Neto. Chance to cross. Could be threatening. Thwarting him. Timely intervention. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace, and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Perfect example of how to put in a tackle, and a corner will be next. And a relatively high degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. City know that wide area is really opening up. Might lead to a chance. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. He has time to play it over. Might go ahead, and you've just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
And the keeper there to deal with it. Neto. Now Chelsea showing good width. The cross is on. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Mateo Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. And Grealish. Marmoush. Here's Grealish. And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner? Well, he's lost the ball. Palmer. Madueke. Romeo Lavia. Malo Gusto. Lavia. Noni Madueke. Very quick thinking there. Out of play for a Manchester City throw-in. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Is it going to be? Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Gonzalez. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after... Two proud clubs from England's northwest, and it is a meeting of two northwest rivals and one of the biggest games in English football without any shadow of a doubt. Manchester United against Liverpool coming up here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray. Joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, we're both thoroughly looking forward to this one.
Absolutely, and this is one of the great rivalries, Derek, and I think it's fair to say there's not a lot of love between these two clubs. Let's hope we get an entertaining game here.
No way through! The lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Can he convert? Able to get his body in the way. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player. Oh, marvellous save! Great goalkeeping. McAllister. Luis Diaz. Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. And a crucial intervention inside the box. A good vision there. Robertson. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes has it. Christian Eriksen now. Making progress. What a commitment to defending. Konate. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. Luis Diaz. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Now sending it in. Appeared to be in two minds. Robertson. Well, shielding the ball admirably. Liverpool with the ball once more. Is this the moment? And a goal! Liverpool draw first blood in the derby. And that has stunned the fans into silence. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Christian Eriksen now. Well, it's one pass after another. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Szoboszlai. Diaz. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. United might be able to cash in. On a pretty ordinary challenge. And he takes on the shot. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. And so the referee blows the whistle. So back in business, and it was a breathtaking performance by Liverpool in the first 45, you've got to say. A chance maybe from the wide position. Magnificent defending. Højlund. Couldn't get it through. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. A chance to whip it in. Can he finish? Oh, great block. Fernandes. On to Eriksen. Another block. And he read it well. 30 minutes to go then. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Sloppy in possession from United. Bruno Fernandes has it. Rasmus Højlund. Ugarte. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. So Bosley. And teammates around him. So Bosley. Can he do it? Ball is loose. Cleared away. And using his strength to shield the ball. Is it going to be? And a goal! To increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? So back underway, and Liverpool really galloping to victory now. Christian Eriksen might fancy it. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And time for the change now. And over comes the corner. And clearing his lines. This looks interesting. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Salah. Alexander-Arnold. And effectively parried away by the keeper. And the corner for Liverpool. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Five minutes to go. United could be onto something. The cross is on. And United have the corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, he failed to get it away properly. Eriksen. Mazraoui. He's got to score! In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. The referee's whistle for full time, and here's the big story. No has to be up there with some of the great derbies in world football. Welcome to North London, and no love lost between these two. Arsenal against Tottenham here at the Emirates. Always something to look forward to. I'm Derek Ray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And Stuart, it's a fixture you know very well from your own playing days.
Yeah, absolutely. I played in this game more than any other. And let's get it right. As you mentioned, these two clubs don't like each other. It's as simple as that. And there's a lot at stake today.
So easily, the keeper. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Oh, keeper dealt with it. And the starting 11 for Spurs. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. And teammates to play it to. Bentancur. Firing it towards goal. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Thomas Partey. Bukayo Saka. And promising stuff from Arsenal. He's in here. It's gone in! Arsenal take the lead in the derby. And just listen to the fans. That tells you the story. Bentancur. Read it superbly to take back possession. He's managed to lose his marker. Big chance to get them on terms. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Martin Ødegaard. Saka. Ødegaard. And he did what he had to do defensively. Trying to open up the defence. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. On they go again. And Arsenal know they need to wipe out that last goal. Yuri and Timber. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Martinelli. And an astute piece of defending. James Maddison. Richarlison. Richarlison. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Surely! Determined defending. Now can Tottenham use this corner to add to their advantage? Well, it has come to nothing. Bentancur. Maddison with it. Richarlison. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Timber. Trossard. Rice with it. Excellent vision. Trossard. This could be the equaliser. Marvellous anticipation. Whenever it comes. And look at that. A goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Brennan Johnson. Maddison with it. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Good through ball. The clearance wasn't decisive. Romero. Maddison. And the electronic board showing one additional minute. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the home. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Spurs get the advantage from the referee. Johnson. Well, body in the way. And the verdict of the officials is offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching here. Needs to be more alive, work harder to keep onside and be ready for the chance.
Trossard. Rice with it. Now in possession, Trossard. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Saka. And pulled back. Not to shoot for a goal. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he did most things right, didn't he?
And not cleared away properly. Well, threat over for now.
Happy birthday, Tony. Everybody loves you and is thinking about you.
Throw into Arsenal coming up. Gabriel Martinelli. He could pick out a teammate. Ødegaard. And now with Trossard. And the shot. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Pedro Porro. And now with Kulusevski. Richarlison. Madison with it. Richarlison. Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. The corner kicks keep on coming. Let's see about the delivery. Well, he would love to have that header back. .20 remaining. Trossard. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Johnson. It's with Bentancur. Son. Has eyes for goal. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Thomas Partey. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Declan Rice. Gabriel Martinelli. Thomas Partey. Martinelli. They have to show a commitment to attack Arsenal in these trying circumstances. Is this the moment? Oh, he saved it well. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. He succeeds in clearing it. It has to be, and the keeper has outdone himself.
Well, that's such an important save. Surely the game is theirs now.
Kivior. Martinelli. Partey. Martinelli. Now in possession, Trossard. And return to Martinelli. Very quick thinking there. Brennan Johnson. Richarlison. The final whistle, and the Gunners go down. They've lost this game. It is a fixture in English football that carries... Hello to you on a cracking night here at the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactic.
Could be! And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. And back underway. 1-0 it is. De Ligt. Bruno Fernandes has it. Given away by Manchester United. He has teammates around him. Fernandes. Malo Gusto. Promising pass. Crossing into the middle. Keeper's ball. They'll be disappointed with that delivery. Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Ugarte. Nicely timed tackle. Jackson. Fernandes. Noni Madueke. Plenty of support here. Enzo Fernandez. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. And using his strength to shield the ball. United regaining possession. Far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? Gusto. Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. A good vision there. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Good tackle. Rasmus Højlund. Gusto. Madueke. Moises Caicedo. Fernandes. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. A chance to whip it in. Well cleared away. De Ligt. Rasmus Højlund. More than decent this from United. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, it's Chelsea in front. And Stuart, an opportune moment to get
finish it, Derek?
Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Bruno Fernandes has it. It's opening up for them. He's got to score! Oh, good work by the keeper. Trying to pick out a teammate. Can they stop it going in? And so the first half story has been written. So back underway with United looking to plot a route back into this game. Rasmus Højlund. And a long way out. A smart stop here. So the corner played into the box. Well, couldn't really direct it where he wanted. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Gusto. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Caicedo. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Oh, it's a penalty! Just what they wanted to avoid, given the scoreline. To make it 2-0. Goal! Taking aim from the spot and finding the target. 2-0 now and back underway. Nusayr Mazraoui. Could be threatening. Well, they keep passing away. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Well, a disappointing end to that break. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Can he play it in? Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Cuts it back. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Kukureya. Noni Madueke. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Mount. And crossed in there. Well, not the easiest of chances. Tightly marked, but not even close in the end. Lavia. Romeo Lavia. Very comfortable when in possession. George. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. This might be ideal for the counter. Mount. That's not a bad ball. Not a bit short with the clearance. And firing it towards goal on the volley. Could have gone in.
Well, that's a big chance. Yes, it's on the volley, but I think he should score there.
Just 10 minutes remaining here. And played in. He knows he's got to react. Nkunku. Romeo Lavia. Malo Gusto. Well, there to intercept. Ugarte. Here's Mount. Takes the shot. Excellent block. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. Noni Madueke. Now, options are plenty. Full time then, the referee's whistle, and it's a win for... It is a head-to-head confrontation weekend. It is always a high-profile occasion when Chelsea and Arsenal collide. And the venue for this game is Stamford Bridge here in West London. Derek Ray alongside Stuart Robson for this London derby. Stuart, what do you expect to see today?
Well, Derek, you're absolutely right. Chelsea versus Arsenal has become a big game in recent times, and this shouldn't be any different. I'm certainly looking forward to this one. They're two excellent teams.
The cross is on. And possibilities here. He fancies it. Oh, the post denied him. Well, the keeper's not complaining. He has custody of the ball.
Well, he can smile now. He was beaten by the initial effort, but did well to cling on at the second attempt.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward. And those three are key to this team's creativity.
Fernandez. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Declan Rice starts alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. He'll take this on. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. A Chelsea corner. A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. So the game restarted by Arsenal. A wake-up call for the Arsenal players, perhaps. Can they construct a response? And possibilities inside the box. And he's clear as lines. Saka. In position. Oh, incredible save. And he snuffed out the danger. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Corner again. Going short. Cross could be useful. Short corner it is. Out of play, and an Arsenal throw-in forthcoming. Gabriel Martinelli. Return to Ødegaard. Ødegaard. Crossing possibilities. The defender doing his job. Dangerous looking attack. Saka. A very timely interception. Chalobah. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Caicedo. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Declan Rice. Martin Ødegaard. Rice with it. Return to Ødegaard. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Gusto. And Chelsea could be onto something. And space to cross it. Decent position. Chelsea have done it. It's going to be so difficult to stop them now. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Martinelli. Could cross it in here. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. Into the second half then, and Arsenal with a real mountain to climb. Kivior. Martin Ødegaard. Rice with it. Partey. Trossard. This looks promising. Very quick thinking there. Neto. An encouraging Arsenal move. Can he make it count? Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. They decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Noni Madueke. Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. Nkunku has it. Declan Rice. Well, we're into the final half hour. Failure to keep the ball by Arsenal. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Played into the box. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Nkunku. Noni Madueke. Options in the middle. And he favours the inside route. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Nice looking move, this. Trossard. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here.
Just like to send a special message from Tony Rankin today. Happy birthday.
And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Noni Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. Moises Caicedo. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. Madueke. Now looking dangerous here. Looks as though he's alone in the centre. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. A chance to whip it in. The cut back. There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now. So the action underway again, and it's turning into a trouncing with Chelsea holding all the aces. Bukayo Saka. Nice looking pass. Saka. Great defending. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Delivered into the area here. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Pedro Neto. Moises Caicedo. Chance to cross. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Mikel Merino. Now with Jorginho. And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. So the referee's whistle means full time, and it goes into the books as a... Two clubs who in recent years have ascended to the... Anfield, one of the most storied venues anywhere in the football world. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Chance to play it in. Alexander-Arnold. Here's Salah. Cuts it back. What an important piece of defending. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Andrew Robertson starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. Oh, so near, off the post. Well, they can keep possession now.
Well, it's been a good start by Liverpool. I'm not quite sure how they're not leading here.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Must be! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Really bright-looking attack. And foiled by Van Dijk. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Chance here. No problems for the keeper. Alexis McAllister. City have the ball again. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. Liverpool in a position of menace. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Jeremy Doku. Marmoush. Nunes. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Szoboszlai. McAllister. Van Dijk with it. Alexander-Arnold. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Marmoush. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action potentially. Salah. Luis Diaz. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Kevin De Bruyne. And having a goal! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Playing it short. De Bruyne. And on to Kovacic. Set pieces can be so important. Let's see what City have been working on. Put in by De Bruyne. Oh, disappointing clearance. And angling it back. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Here's Kovacic. Oh, genuine chance. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And that brings to an end the first half here at a... Well, they've kicked off the second half here at Anfield. Robertson. A Liverpool free kick coming up. Into the box it goes. And an effective clearance. Salah. Gakpo. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. So the action continues, and City looking to offer a swift response to that setback. Kevin De Bruyne. Underlying that final pass, you just feel. And a very good challenge. Szoboszlai. Gakpo. On to Salah. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Kevin De Bruyne. It's with Gundogan. De Bruyne. And back with Kovacic. Takes aim. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. A change in the offing for City. Well, it's off target. They were watching him like a hawk. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Ryan Gravenberch. Szoboszlai. And a fine tackle. Jeremy Doku. Commitment to passing and attacking. Gundogan. Alexis McAllister. And Diaz has it. Got in the way of it. Giving it a try. Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but robust defending. Bernardo Silva. Now Haaland. Plenty of support here. Kovacic. Erling Haaland. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Salah. Gakpo. Liverpool trying to click into an attacking gear with the game level in the closing moments. It has to be. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Silva. Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Bernardo Silva. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Silva. Ruben Dias. Here's Kovacic. Not a fantastic piece of defending, was it? Clattered away. The sound of the referee's whistle. This match is in the history books. Two teams from different parts of the English capital, but if you consult the history books, you'll see that these two London clubs were the first two from the city to contest an FA Cup final. That was back in 1967. Spurs and Chelsea. I'm Derek Ray. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, a lot to look forward to.
Absolutely. Over more recent times, this has become a grudge match for both clubs. It's West London versus North London, and it should be an absolute cracker.
Real defensive resilience. And the starting 11 for Spurs. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. Pedro Porro. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Richarlison. And a goal! Tottenham strike first in the derby. They're pumping up the volume, and why not? So Chelsea get the game restarted. How will they respond to that goal? Palmer. Fernandez. Could be threatening. He must finish! And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And Spurs come away with it. Van de Ven. Bentancur. And a chance to whip it in here. And defensive play to be applauded. Jackson. Malo Gusto. Neto. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. But they dealt with the threat posed. Decent position. He succeeds in clearing it. Gusto. Palmer. Really getting stuck in. Brennan Johnson. Played into the centre. Did well to clear it away. What can Chelsea do from this position? Fernandez. No more time left. That is it for the first half. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Richarlison, not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. And that is offside. Gusto. Now what can they do from here? And he's chipped it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And taken short. And the cross into the middle. Appear to be in two minds. Shaloba. It needs an accurate cross. Nice looking move, this. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability. Well, at some point, Tottenham have to take one of these chances because their build-up play deserves to see them in front here. As those stats tell us, they've carved out so many good opportunities.
And struggling even to just get hold of the ball here. It's a neat move. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. What to like about that pass? Pedro Neto. Neto. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Madison. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Pedro Neto. Nkunku. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. "15 minutes left for play. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Caicedo. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Bentancur. Oh yes, what a pass. And he's clear as lines. Well, that was incisive. Good ball over the top. It comes to nothing in the end. What a block! And Tottenham struggling to keep the ball. That's well blocked. Richarlison. A chance perhaps. In it goes! Real derby drama. The level over Spurs. Fernandes. Moises Caicedo. Noni Madueke. Still level, but Chelsea on the attack near the end. And they will have just one additional minute. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after... A derby to savour, the Manchester derby. It is a rivalry that runs all the way back to 1881. And City and United are on a collision course today. Welcome to our live coverage of the Manchester derby. This is Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. It should be fantastic, Stuart.
Well, it should be a classic, Derek. There's some great players on view here today, on both sides, and the rivalry just makes it that little bit more special.
And options in the centre. Bruno Fernandes. Back to Ericsson. And a simple clearance, a good one. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. It has to be! And a goal right off the bat! No wonder they're jumping for joy! And back underway. 1-0 it is. Mateo Kovacic. Gundogan. They do pass the ball with authority. Gundogan. And will it be the leveller? De Bruyne. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Very quick thinking there. Gundogan. Doku. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. And De Bruyne firing it over. Clearance needed to be better.
If there's John Scott in the stadium, can you please make yourself known?
Gvardiol. Winning back possession. Oh, could be! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. De Ligt. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. That's useful play. Christian Eriksen now. Save, but still a chance. And second time around, he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Gundogan. De Bruyne. De Bruyne now. Can he get one back? Vital intervention. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and the visitors are prospering. Stuart, what have you made of their performance?
Well, they've played some really good football up to now. In particular, the way they've got it into their front players has been excellent. I've also liked the movement of the strikers. They just now need to take this forward into the second half.
Christian Eriksen now. Effective from Eriksen. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And that is going to be all for the first 45. So the second half underway, and City left with a real mountain to climb. Gundogan. And it's Ruben Dias. It's there for him. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Ugarte. Højlund. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, surely! Palmed away by the keeper. They were playing fluid football, but then the foul, and now you would anticipate a yellow card. De Bruyne. Mateo Kovacic. Superb block. Mateus Nunes. Crossing possibilities. It's opening up for them. Oh, fine stop. Corner kick played in. And efficient defending. Dangerous looking attack. Just couldn't get it through. United struggling to keep possession here. Oh, this looks useful. Well, that effort was always going wide. He's not going to be best pleased with himself. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Oh, good-looking run. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Here's a change for Manchester United. Well, a failure to keep the ball by Manchester City. And continues his run. De Bruyne. Foden. Showing good defensive judgment. Christian Eriksen now. An attack full of promise. Not a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Grealish. Crossing opportunity. Kovacic. And there it is. All in the melting pot now. And what a finale we could have in store for us. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Mount. Christian Eriksen now. Precise ball movement. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Has eyes for goal and pushed away to safety. Ederson. Here's Kovacic. Can they hit on the break? Well, so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. The timing was perfect. It had to be. Christian Eriksen now. And there it is, the full-time whistle. A victory for Manchester. Well, if you want high-level, dynamic club action... Anfield, one of the most storied venues anywhere in the football world. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. Will it be? And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. And back underway. 1-0 it is. It's a neat move. And on to Kulusevski. Has eyes for goal. Oh, that surely had to go in. But marvellous defending. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Gakpo. Able to skip past his man. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Pedro Porro. And now with Kulusevski. Well, he's bound to be disappointed with himself. Not a great effort, Stuart.
Well, the less said about that, the better. Not a good decision from him.
Salah. An effective challenge. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And a simple clearance, a good one. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Szoboszlai. Gakpo. That's a useful cross. Well, it would have delighted the fans had it gone in. Jed Spence. Van de Ven. Romero. And now with Kulusevski. And a tidy challenge. Well, Tottenham have possession again. Well, advantage coming into play, and rightly so. James Maddison. Spurs pushing forward with options available. A fine reading of the situation. Alexander-Arnold. Salah. Szoboszlai. You can sense the threat is there. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. He has teammates around him. Fed over towards the back post. And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Salah. Ryan Gravenberch. Salah. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Jed Spence. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Szoboszlai. McAllister. Luis Diaz. Alexis McAllister. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Gakpo. No more time left. First half is over. the ball is moving again. No sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Spurs in the second 45? Fruitful looking attack. Oh, right in the nick of time. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Magnificent defending. Brennan Johnson. On the ball, Richarlison. Just straying offside. So Bosley. Now options are plenty. It has to be. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Spence. And a good take under duress there. Alexis McAllister. Virgil van Dijk. So a half an hour remaining. Oh, great vision. Johnson. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end.
Happy birthday to Sasha Walker celebrating today.
It's got to be! And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. So Bosley. And Diaz has it. Mo Salah. Has eyes for goal. Nicely blocked. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Diaz. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Oh, my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Gakpo. Van Dijk with it. Gakpo. Salah. Now with Diaz. Is this the moment? And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. James Maddison. Now Mo Salah. Mo Salah. So Bosley. Takes the shot. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating.
Alexis McAllister.
Salah. So Bosley. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Very quick thinking there. Bentancur. Teammates available. Pedro Porro. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Gakpo. And that is all for this game anyway. It goes into the books as a... ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the pitch. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It's Juventus, and they take on Como.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
This looks more than decent. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli with it. And a chance to whip it in here. Keeping it. Can he get them in front? In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Voivoda. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. And possibilities here. Well, couldn't keep it. Kopp Mainers. Kolo Muani. It needs an accurate cross. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Cutrone. It's with Cutrone. Now what can they do from here? And Juve come away with it. Kolo Muani. Nicolas Gonzalez. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Kakere. Will it happen for them? Real chance. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So, a level contest. 1-1. Andrea Cambiasso. He could pick out a teammate. Could be troublesome. Locatelli. Blocking it. Kakere. Strefeza. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Not all that convincing defensively. Maxence Kakere. D'Acunha. Oh, that's splendid play. Cutrone. Vital intervention. Kolo Muani. The Bianconeri have given us away. And with that, the first half comes to an end. The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Well, offside, unfortunately. Cutrone. D'Acunha. Well, that is how to play advantage. Lucas D'Acunha. Cutrone. Kakere. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, that looked to be quite dangerous, but just a fraction off. Well, sensible refereeing, you might say. Now he goes back and hands out the yellow card, Stuart.
Yeah, that's very good. He let the play continue and then came back for the earlier challenge.
Read it well. And teammates around him. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli with it. Top-class defending. Maxence Kakere. It's with Cutrone. Kakere. Can they get in behind them? And teammates to play it to. Cutrone. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. He got a good palm on it. A chance now with the corner. It's a substitution for Juventus. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Yildiz. Kolo Muani. Conceição. Thuram. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Able to close down the shot. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? But nothing comes of it. And won the ball, apparently. An attack full of promise. Oh, big opportunity! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Nicolas Gonzalez. Yildiz. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. He's got to have a go here. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, I thought that was game over. It's a great save from the keeper just to keep them in this.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Kakere. Cutrone. Strefeza. That's a lovely ball. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Can they nudge in front late on here? Cutrone. Kakere. Real defensive resilience. And saved by the keeper. Let's see about the delivery. And the danger's still on. Oh, chance perhaps. Can they convert? Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. And so the referee... The tension is palpable and you can understand. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It's Fiorentina, and they take on Juventus. And effectively parried away by the keeper. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, in this 5-3-2, the three central midfield players will need to work hard today. They've got to make forward runs, cover the wide areas, and be the creative spark. They'll be key today.
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Can they create something from here? Locatelli. It might be on for them. Real chance. And a fine stop. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, whenever the ball drops to him in the box, you expect him to score. He's such a good finisher. And
oh, wait a minute. They could be in here. Strong hand on that one. He has teammates around him. Mandragora. Space galore for Juventus. Cross could be useful. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Gozens. Well-timed tackle. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Can he give them the advantage? Kolo Muani. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? And he takes on the shot. And the ruling is offside here. Oh, the keeper needed to do an awful lot better. Now what can they do from here? And the shot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can they pick out? And still dangerous. Locatelli. Real chance. Oh, he's blocked it. And what can they produce on the flank? Oh, danger here. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, as you can see, Juventus have dominated the possession in the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. Locatelli. It's with Koopmeiners. Might work out. And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Fruitful looking attack. Is it going to be? And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Good through ball. Top-class defending. Yildiz. Good movement. Kolo Muani. Good work from Fiorentina to win back possession. Mandragora. Moise Keane. And playing it through, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Yildiz. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Cutting infield here. He's got to score! And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Albert Gudmundsson. Moise Keane. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Playing it short. Cataldi. Crossing into the middle. The clearance wasn't decisive. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Could be dangerous. Will it be? In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Rolando Mandragora. Kolo Muani. Thuram. And he keeps going. Moise Keane. Keane. Magnificent defending. And a Juventus personnel change here. And over it comes. Clearing it away. Luca Ranieri. A foul but no whistle. Instead, advantage Juventus. Everyone wants to see officials let the play flow in that manner, but now the free kick has to be awarded. Nicolas Gonzalez. The Bianconeri have given us away. Conceição. It's with Robin Gosens. Cataldi. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, no stopping him. Weston McKennie. Oh, an incredible clearance. I must say, I didn't see that coming. McKennie. Locatelli. It's with Koopmeiners. Conceição. Decent position. Well, there goes the final whistle, and it's all gone to plan for the visit. High-octane football, we can virtually guarantee. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Well, potential danger. Cuts it back. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. Couldn't keep the ball. Cutrone. Now can they make something happen? To put them ahead. Oh, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Mandragora. And Keane. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Corner kick played in. That's the clearance that was called for. Rolando Mandragora. Oh, chance perhaps. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Cutrone. Strefeza. Able to deal with the threat. Dodo. Danilo Cataldi with it. Dodo. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Will it be? Marvellous anticipation. Lucas da Cunha. Strefeza. Now Cutrone. Strefeza. Cutrone. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Cutrone. Kakere. Cutrone. Well, the supporters think it's on. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Gozens. Luca Ranieri. Mandragora. Promising possession, this. Giving it a try. But I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Possession lost. Could be threatening. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Strefeza. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, underway once more. and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Cutrone. Lucas D'Acunha. Maxence Kakere. Mergim Voivoda. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Cataldi. Rolando Mandragora. And making headway. Can they square the game? It was on its way in. And a throw here for Fiorentina. Nicely timed tackle. And an opportunity from the corner to get right back into this one. Danger still on. Oh, could be an opportunity here. That's a useful cross. Making sure nothing came of it. Lucas D'Acunha. Kakere. Strefeza. It's with Cutrone. D'Acunha. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Skipping away. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Maxence Kakere. Voivoda. Kakere. Mergim Voivoda. Kakere. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Well, deemed to have been a cautionable offence.
Well, no question about it. He deserved his booking there.
No mistake from the keeper. Will it be punished? Maxence Kakere. Kakere. Will he find the net? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Moise Keane. How can they find a late leveller? Having to shoot. That is how to keep it out of the net. Strefeza. Kakere. Strefeza. Kakere. Strefeza. Very effective pass. The threat was there, but no problems now. Dodo. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And there goes the final whistle, and the home fans are going... Building to a crescendo all week and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Miners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Determined block. And this is how Napoli will line up today. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Stanislav Lobotka plays alongside Andre.
Oh, can he finish it, Derek?
And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And he's fired over the corner. Was it a great clearance? Scott McTominay. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. 1-0 then. Locatelli. It's with Mainers. Andrea Cambiasso. It looks promising. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. Onguisa. And on to Di Lorenzo. Lukaku. Politano. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. Well, it's one pass after another. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. And Napoli might be onto something. Lukaku. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
Thuram. Federico Gatti. Andrea Cambiasso. Kefren Thuram. Kolo Muani. Cambiasso. Mainers. It's opening up for them. Oh, surely. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Scott McTominay. It's with McTominay. Given away by Napoli. Kolo Muani. It's with Mainers. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Mainers. Locatelli with it. Gives it a go. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Who can they pick out? Corner once more.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
And quick thinking defensively. Oliveira. And on to Di Lorenzo. And there goes the whistle, bringing to an... start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. Well, this is better, but they need to make the pressure count now. Well, whether it's a great chance or a half chance, when you're trailing as they are, you've got to put them away.
Well, if they are going to get back into this, those are the sort of chances they have to take.
Giacomo Raspadori. Raspadori. It's with McTominay. Stanislav Lobotka. Lobotka. Politano. Di Lorenzo. Olgisa. Lukaku! And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Koopmeiners. This looks promising. Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Lobotka. That's a lovely ball. Spinazzola. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Nicolas Gonzalez. Getting forward. Thuram. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Olgisa. And as they continue to pass it around, the attack goes through Lukaku. Politano. Well, pass after pass. Maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Succeeded in blocking it. Koopmeiners. There to win it back. Lukaku. Politano. Now with Lukaku. Could be. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Time for a change then. Federico Gatti. Cambiaso. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Cross could be useful. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Lukaku. Lukaku! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And over it comes. Simple save, really. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Might lead to a chance. Decides to shoot. And no problems at all for the keeper. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. This could be troublesome. He's in behind the defence here. Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way as Building to a crescendo all week and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
He got a good palm on it. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And it's two strikers up front who'll look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Can they take the lead? What a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Brian Cristante. Guadio Kone. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? It's going to be a free kick for Juventus. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Well, that is how to play advantage. Paredes. And now with Angelino. Mancini. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, disappointing end to the move. Angelino. Eldor Shomurodov. Happy to take on the shot. And fine goalkeeping. Well, the referee took note of the earlier incident and now issues the yellow card. Keen to take it short here. Well, just the kind of save every goalkeeper would expect to make. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Ndika. It's with Paredes. Kone. And intercepts again. And passing it through. Oh, it was a close-run thing, but the goalkeeper just got there first. Nicolas Gonzalez. Thuram. Gonzalez with it. Kolo Muani. Nicolas Gonzalez. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Nicolas Gonzalez. Possession ceded by Juve. Dovbik. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Making sure nothing came of it. Dovbik. Well, again, it breaks down for them. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill.
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. And rattling the post. And the move breaks down. Opportunity to level it. And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Guadio Kone. Ndika. Kone. Here's Cristante. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. That's a good ball. Real chance. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Kefren Turam. Good movement. Yildiz. And still looking for space. Not out of the woods yet. Douglas Luiz. There's the cutback. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Angelino. Eldor Shomurodov. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Shomurodov. And now with Angelino. Well, possibilities in the centre. Paredes. Crucial piece of defending. And the verdict of the officials is offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching here. Needs to be more alive, work harder to keep onside and be ready for the chance.
Paredes. This could finish it. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Douglas Luiz. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go. And just one goal between them. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? Vlahovic. Chance here. A goal! Sheer excitement. Level again here. And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Paredes. Here's Cristante. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time on the attack. Is there to be late drama? And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after not... stadium is buzzing already and with good... And a warm welcome to the Basque region here in Spain. We're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Athletic Bilbao facing Real Madrid.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that will have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Valverde. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. And he's made headway. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Mendy. And Valverde. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Gives it a go. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Short corner it is. Aimed towards Mbappe. Not really the ideal clearance. Rudiger. Tremendous block. Mbappe. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, he got the touch on the ball, and so a corner it'll be. And to pick out a teammate. Palmed away by the keeper. Rudiger. Mendy has it. Vinicius Junior. Chouameni. The ball with Lucas Vázquez. And that's an important intervention. Yuri Bertice. Sunset. On to Williams. Williams! And putting paid to the danger. And playing it through. Now he's got to stay calm. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Jude Bellingham. Lucas Vázquez. And Valverde. Mendy. And a fine cross. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Nico Williams. Bertice with it. Now what can they do from here? Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. Real Madrid regaining possession. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vázquez. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Well, disappointing end to the move. Sunset. Williams. Bertice. A gift for any goalkeeper. And so the first half has come to an end. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Williams. Sunset. On to Williams. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. Gorosabel. Gorosabel. Danny Vivian. Williams. Nice weight on the pass. Very quick thinking there. Well, no foul apparently. And nicely over the top. Sunset. Pichet. Sunset. Magnificent defending. Now defenders having to cover up. Deflected behind. Corner forthcoming.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
And deciding to go short with this one. And whipped into the box. Well, you can't really hit them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Mbappe. Rodrigo. Ambitious effort. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Substitution for Real Madrid. Error from the keeper. Will they seize on it? So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Good visualization and execution. Vasquez. Now with Valverde. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. And space to cross it. Williams. Can they nudge in front? And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. And as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Getting the ball forward. Has eyes for goal. Well, taking on that shot and not missing by much.
Well, that would have been an excellent goal, but it means everything is still up for grabs here.
Jude Bellingham. Here's Valverde. Rodrigo. Eduardo Camavinga. Options in the centre. Appear to be in two minds. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. The fans are driving the players on here. Surely they're going to hang on now.
Well, this is looking promising. Lekwe. Getting in there to intercept. And teammates around him. Could be! Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Bellingham. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. The final whistle, and not to be for Real Madrid. They have to The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Barcelona facing Villarreal.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Dani Olmo. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Well, he's been ruled offside. And easily intercepted. He's protecting it effectively. Koundé. Pedri. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. The pressure was high and they could be in here. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Martinez. Opportunity. There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. And Barry feeding it through. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Can he find the angle? Parejo. Determined defending. In search of the equaliser. Who's going to get on the end of it? He succeeds in clearing it. Effective press. Good vision. Can he get onto this? And quick thinking defensively. And clears his lines. Dani Olmo. Chance here. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. And over it comes. Good bit of defending. In position. Magnificent defending. He might be able to profit from the wide position. Jeremy. Intercepting it intelligently. Dani Olmo. So nearing the break and Barcelona hold the edge. Stuart, how about your assessment of what you've seen from them in the first half?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Santi Comesaña. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
So the whistle then, we're at the halfway stage. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Good-looking move, this. Who can he pick out? Perez. It might be. A pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
And he's fired over the corner and tipping it over the crossbar. Well, they're going for the short one. And there's the feed into the box. Oh, disappointing clearance. Albiol. Determined defending. Kiko Femenia. He's beaten his man. It'll be a corner. Delivering it. Not away completely. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's got to be pleased with his first half performance. He was certainly one of the better players on the pitch.
Promising move from Barcelona. It should be. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Santi Comesaña. Now Parejo. What a magnificent pass. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
He's given us away. Yeremy. An offside it had to be, crystal clear. And they will make the change now. They've regained possession. Parejo. Jose Perez. Distributing it well. Barcelona have lost possession. Shot blocked, but still alive. Santi Comesaña. Balde. Oh, did well to skip through. Jose Perez. This looks interesting. Moreno. Can he finish? Chance to finish. And what a magical save it was. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. In a good position to clear it away. Really vital interception here. Breaking at pace. Lewandowski. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. Parejo. Perez. Yeremy. Femenia. And back with Moreno. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. Rafinha. And continues his run. Robert Lewandowski in the middle. And the volley off the woodwork. It could have gone in. He was hoping it would go in.
Well, he hits it really well. It's a good connection, but it's not quite on target.
2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. Oh, nice ball. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe and excitement throughout the day, and now the big... Hello to you wherever you are. A warm welcome to one of the great football cities, Madrid, and a fine football venue, the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Space in abundance for Atleti. Can he play it in? Might lead to a chance. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Played in by Griezmann. Still not clear. Can he put them in front? But it was a wonderful opportunity here. Brilliantly blocked. Goalkeeping, you've got to say. It might be on for them. Foiling his opponent completely.
Well, Atletico can't believe they're not leading, but what a save that was. He's just kept his team on level terms here.
Sunset. Good tackle. Griezmann. Rodrigo de Paul. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. And the keeper diving to thwart him. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. And a struggle to get it away properly. Really good build-up, but no end product. Lino. And return to Griezmann. Look as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Ruiz de Galarreta. Decent looking pass. Accurate ball in towards the near post. But it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it was played over. Well, not the best piece of distribution we've ever seen, and that'll be a throw-in. Gorosabel. Can he put them ahead? And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Sunset. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Griezmann. Marcos Llorente has it. Now a decent position. Interception to snuff out the danger. Might be able to set up the chance. Sunset. And that's a save you'll be seeing again and again from Oblak. He's driven in the corner. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. And so it is. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Yuri Berchiche. Sunset. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Marcos Llorente. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. An alert piece of defending. Nico Williams. Lino. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag. Oh, fine stop. Whipped in by Griezmann. Well, it still could be dangerous. Longley. Tremendous block. Well, space if he goes inside. Well, whatever it takes to keep it out. Griezmann. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Williams. That's a good-looking shot. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. De Paul. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? But the danger averted for now. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Williams. Sunset. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Griezmann.
Well, Atletico have certainly controlled the ball over the last 15 minutes or so, and they certainly deserve their lead. Another one here, and that would put the game beyond doubt.
Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. Gorosabel. Nico Williams. Good distribution. And fine work from Atletico to win the ball back. Griezmann. Top-class defending. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? This could be the equaliser. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Marcos Llorente. And here they come now. Atletico looking for a late winner. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Real defensive resilience. An Atletico corner. Can they make something happen from it? To pick out a teammate. That's away completely. No time for composure on the ball. They cannot be separated here. Always a great privilege to be in the Spanish capital, and this... Two proud Madrid clubs founded in 1902 and 1903 respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico, and here we are at the Bernabeu, ready for action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. A lot to look forward to here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, I love watching both of these teams for different reasons, but that's what makes it so interesting. Let's hope we're not disappointed today.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Now, options are plenty. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria.
Derek, they must finish here.
And he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Alvarez. Marcos Llorente. It's an excellent looking attack, courtesy of Griezmann here. Can he do it? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Griezmann. In it goes! Atleti strike first in the derby. A real jolt to the home fans. Not what they were expecting. Vinicius Junior. Aurélien Tchouameni. Well read to put an end to that attack. Javi Galán. Samuel Lino. Options in the centre. Oh, could be an opportunity here. It's there for him. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Rudiger. An Atletico throw-in coming up here. Javi Galán. Alvarez. A very timely interception. Vinicius Junior. Here's Mbappe. A chance to level it. Foiling his opponent completely. Alvarez. Now Griezmann. Takes the shot. Blocks it brilliantly. Alvarez. And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Mbappe. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Playing it short. Lucas Vazquez waits. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Bellingham. Excellent defending. Griezmann. Javi Galán. And the first half is in the history books here at the... So the ball rolling again, and Real left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Valverde. Mendy has it. Bellingham. And Valverde. Jude Bellingham. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. It looks promising. He'll try his luck here. Well, the attack grinds to a halt, offside. Rodrigo. Mbappe. Federico Valverde. And now Rodrigo. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Well, there is a very alert goalkeeper for you. Lino. Rodrigo de Paul. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Oh, a tremendous block. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Jude Bellingham. Interception to snuff out the danger. Alvarez. Oh, breezing past him. Samuel Lino. Brilliantly blocked. And teammates around him. Oh, great block. And there to intervene. Has a go! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger.
Well, Atletico are looking really good today. Just look how many chances they've created. And I just sense there's still more to come here.
What can Real do from this position? Mbappe in the centre. Not really the ideal clearance. Threat over for now, it seems. Griezmann. Crossing opportunity. This looks promising. Magnificent defending. Jimenez. Griezmann. Plenty of support here. Decides to shoot. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Mbappe. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Javi Galan. He fancies it. And there it is, the final whistle, the headline from this one of Building to a crescendo all week. A passionate night in store, no doubt, here at the Estadio de la Ceramica in Spain. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It is Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Sunset. And slipped through beautifully. Tenacious tackling, excellent defending there. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Kiko Femenia. It's with Parejo. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Has a go. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So back underway, they've levelled it at 1-1 here. Sunset. Williams. A chance perhaps. Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
Danny Vivian. Can he finish? Just couldn't get it through. And a Villarreal throw coming up. Jeremy. Jose Perez. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Now he must favour the cross. And he takes on the shot. And keeping it out. It's a short one. And played in. And the deflection there before it went over the byline. Going to be a corner. Played over. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. He's using his strength to good effect. Sunset. It's with Williams. Can they get in behind them? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Now, who can he pick out? Sunset. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Strong hand on that one. Yuri Bertice. Danny Vivian. An attack full of promise and fine goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? Danger still on. Will he find the net? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Santi Comesaña. Could be threatening. Oh, a smart stop. It's a short corner. Cross could be useful. Well, nothing wrong with the header, but it was always going that little bit off target. Williams. Sunset. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Parejo. And time is up as far as the first half is... So back underway here into the second half. Barry. Oh, moving it nicely. Trailing as they are, they must make good use of this corner.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
And he'll take efforts like that all day long. Oh, the keeper needed to do an awful lot better. Baena. Jeremy. Oh, this looks useful. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Yuri Bertice. Sunset. Bertice with it. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Alex Baena. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Sunset. Villarreal doing well to regain possession. Gorosabel. Williams. Slipshod passing. Into the final 20 minutes. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And it took a touch off the defender, so it will be a corner. Let's see about the delivery. Well, you can't really head them any better than that, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. And ably dealt with. Baena. Really good build-up, but no end product. Sunset. Bertice with it. Good-looking move. Has eyes for goal! And caught by the keeper. Now, in the dying embers of the game, it looks as though the visitors have done enough. Stuart, your assessment?
Well, they should have had this wrapped up long ago. Some of their football has been excellent, but they're going to need to be resilient in these final few minutes to get their much-deserved victory.
He's beaten his man. And cleared away. Nicely timed tackle. Yuri Bertice. Alex Baena.
Well, the players should be inspired by this. The crowd have really got behind them today.
Well, they're attacking, but time is the great enemy. And he takes it on. Oh, late drama here! All level again! Incredible scenes! And the whistle is sounded, and the...